Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing this morning? I'm a little tired, but that's fine. I got the coffee. It'll do. I did not sleep well last night at all, but I'm awake. We're here. We're gonna get some reading, get some cleaning done. That's my plan for sprints today. So, how is everyone else doing? How is everyone else doing today? Dance Storm, good morning. Reading daily pages of Thousand Deaths of Arter Ben before breakfast at some point. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to grab breakfast in the first sprint as well. Morning all. I'll be starting Divine Right. Ooh, I'm excited. Son bought me a belated Mother's Day present, a Kindle Fire with 3 free months of KU. Ooh, enjoy. Have fun with that. That's exciting. I actually have, I think I have a couple months of KU when they were doing like an offer, so I have to get some of those read that I have sitting on my backlist for Kindle. Good morning, Elena. I'm glad you're doing well. Good morning, Nadine. Hello. Tina, good morning. Nope, it's an old one. I've had this one for a while. I just haven't used it lately. Hey, Daisy and Zoe. Lovely foggy morning, hot chocolate to start the day. I'm more tired than a tire shop, for reals, though. For reals. I'm like tired and not tired at the same time right now. It's a weird situation. But I did finish Bride by Ali Hazelwood last night. So I am starting my second book of my current reading vlog. So I'll be reading The Little Bookshop on the Seine. I'm gonna start listening to it so I can do a little cleaning and a little crochet perhaps as well. And then I'll maybe physically read some of it later. Or I'll just let this one be an audiobook. Though the cover of this book is really, really pretty. I got this one at one of my local indie bookstores. What is everyone else up to this morning? Or trying to complete this morning, besides waking up? Because that's, I feel like, our main goal right now. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it, Lynn. It was so good. It was so good. I haven't put it through the compile rating yet, but I'm pretty sure it's like a 5-star. I would reread it, so that to me means it's probably a 5-star. I very much enjoyed it. Coffee. It's just instant. It's commoner's coffee. It's instant coffee with a little bit of the oat milk creamer, Starbucks caramel macchiato oat milk creamer, and milk because I didn't have enough creamer. Now when I'll get to it, who knows? Truth. Luckily, actually, Bride I got to fairly quickly. That was a book I bought for my birthday earlier this year, actually. I actually only have now, I think, 2 books that I bought in that little birthday book haul that I have to read. I've read everything else. So that's amazing. I'm actually reading the books I buy in a timely manner. Who knew? Who knew it was possible? Hey, Ashley, how are you? Good morning. We'll probably start our first sprint in the next couple minutes, probably at like 15 after, and jump right into it. Doing a reading vlog, I need to read 250 pages today. Well, help. We got you. We got you covered. We got 5 sprints. Let's do it. Get you through at least maybe a half of those pages. I'm going to try my best to embrace more audiobooks for the summer. I really enjoy audiobooks for nonfiction, but would like to try again with fiction. I've been busier these last few months with what? But I would try to find, if you're looking for like more fictional ones, maybe go for ones that have a full cast audio. Like those are fabulous. So the only one, like off the top of my head, 2 sci-fis with online school and getting super stressed. That's understandable. That's understandable. But yeah, a full cast audio. So ones like the 2 that immediately come to mind are, of course, science fiction series by Jay Kristoff and Amy Kaufman, which is The Aurora Cycle and Illuminae. Those are fantastic. Not really summary books necessarily, but those audiobooks are fantastic. If you haven't read all of my recommendations have a much more of an autumn feel to them, but if you haven't read, this one doesn't have full cast, but if you haven't read the Stalking Jack the Ripper series by Carrie Maniscalco, the narrator for those, she's fantastic. She is fantastic, and I really like listening to those. Nicola Barber is her name. Sometimes I'll actually look up what audiobooks she's done so I can see if she's read any of the other ones. Lynn TBR currently at 422. See, I have half my TBR still wrapped up in paper, so I don't even know how many I actually have anymore. I don't even know what those books are, to be honest, that are wrapped. I need to unwrap some, though. My TBR, I feel like I could fit a couple more on, but I might just do a blind date with my books, blind date with my TBR vlog, and just pull some randomly. Hey, Ashley from Nadine, and hello back from Ashley. You're welcome. I'll try to pull some more audiobook ones and send them to you that I can think of that are really good. Reading Careless Whiskers by Miranda James. Took a break to read the Gifted Clan trilogy. Now back to Cozy Mystery. Wonderful. Well, I say we jump right into our plans for today. And yeah, right. Are they all physical books, Lynn? I don't think so. I think that includes her Kindle too. I think that includes the Kindle too. Sending you calming vibes. School can be stressful. Very much. Plans to finish high as I have about 80 to 90 pages left and start another one a bit later, but so much to read before I sleep tonight. Well, let's get you started. Let's all get started. Kindle and audio. Thought so. All right, let's jump right in, get some pages read, some to-dos checked off our list with our first sprint. So we're gonna get Mr. Miyagi up here, who I happened to remember to actually share with StreamYard this morning. So 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity. And I'll see you back here in 30. And we are back. I have sunlight coming in through the window. We're rolling with it. How did everyone do on that sprint? I ended up doing my affirmations and getting some breakfast, drinking the coffee. So I am ready to sprint in the next, or not sprint, read or clean in the next sprint. Let's jump back. Hey Shannon, how are you? Just joined in the last sprint, finishing up a drawing that you started tonight, and then doing some cleaning. Would be nice to get around to some reading as well. What are you reading? I'm going to be starting The Little Bookshop on the Seine, is what I'm going to be starting today. I finished Bride by Ali Hazelwood last night. I have 10 days to read 3 books, so it'll be interesting. Hopefully I'll get through The Little Bookshop on the Seine in the next couple days. Hey, Sarvasha took the day off not feeling great still. Ooh, well, I hope that you can use today to just rest and read and relax, and you'll feel better tomorrow. Continuing with 5 Broken Blades. How are you liking it? Okay, these are going to annoy me. That helped? Haha, it did. Okay. I was like, I can't stand it any longer. I tried to survive with the lines of light across my face. Good morning, Linda. Going to have to get out of bed and sign into work eventually, but this is not that moment. That's fair. Enjoy the lion. Flavia, hello. Hello. Welcome. What are you up to today? Hey, Steffi. Feel better, Sarvasha, from Linda. Morning, Shannon. At 11%, going to try to work on laundry too. I did laundry at 5 o'clock this morning when I couldn't sleep. I put a load of laundry. That was fun. Yep. Got a few chapters read. Need to head out now. Thanks for sprints. See you on Friday. Take care, Lynn. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hopping on even for a little bit. What did I think of Bride? I very much enjoyed it. It was entertaining. It was funny. I enjoyed it. It was great. It has that like it's just good. It has like a little bit of like, it has that contemporary romance, but there's a little bit more drama and like a little mystery in there, and it's just good. It's funny. There's some really funny things in that book, and it's fantastic. I haven't put it through the rating system I use, but I'm pretty certain it's a 5-star read from me, which probably means that most of Ali Hazelwood's books are going to be 5-star reads for me. If two out of the 2 that I've read so far are. But I don't own any more of her books, so we'll see. Though the one that comes out soon sounds really good. Good morning, Tiara. I got Katie tucked and rolled to school, did daily Duolingo, started laundry, and got to chapter 23 in the Revenant games. Nice. Got through a whole chapter on chapter 14. Currently no breakfast yet. Arter Ben is rather entertaining. If not for needing to finish other books, I'd be much further along. That's understandable. Yeah, I can't really read 2 books at the same time right now because almost all of mine are some form of like romance. So I'm not trying to do double book duty right now. Read 20 pages that sprint. Fantastic. Started by putting in drops the eye doctor gave you for your itchy allergies. Then read 12 pages, then ate a banana for breakfast. Does that count as productivity? Absolutely. Eating definitely counts as productivity. Ooh, oh, and now look at you two. Got engaged 2 years ago. Oh, and now look where we're at. Oh, that's fun. Do you guys do something today to celebrate that, or Or do you just stick with your normal anniversary dates? Do you still celebrate your regular anniversary, or have you just switched? Are you going to be just celebrating your wedding anniversary now? Or do we celebrate all the things? I say celebrate all the things. That's what I would do. All the things deserve to be celebrated. I stayed awake this spring. That's honestly very fair. That's fair. I accepted a job last Thursday, and after a public holiday weekend that I spent at a debate tournament, my mind is a bit all over the place. That sounds like a very busy weekend and last few days for sure. But that is awesome. Congratulations on your new job. Hey, I'm with you. I stayed awake during that sprint. I actually ate breakfast, stayed awake. That's really all I could ask for on that first one. Good morning, Tiara from Tina. Doing laundry, journaling, and trying to coordinate a little holiday before I start my new job on June 17th with other appointments. Nice. Well, I hope you find and enjoy your little holiday. That sounds fabulous. I know stuff is moving. No, LO, he just texted you. He's like, guess what today is? I love it. Good morning, Tina. Key to reading multiple books for me is they have to be different enough not to mix it up. Fantasy, historical fiction. That's the same. Yeah, same for me. So with all of these being romance, I'm doing a romance reading vlog. Even though some of them are fantasy as well, like Bride and then Dreams Lie Beneath, I'm like, I think we'll see if they're a little too similar. Maybe towards the end of the month, if I haven't caught up enough where I can still get them all done, I might have to layer the last two on top of each other, but that's why I'm kind of going back and forth. Like I finished the fantasy, so I'm doing a contemporary romance. Then I'll go back to the fantasy and then back to contemporary. Switch it up. Congrats to Sophie and Patrick. Yes. We're just going to stick with the wedding. I think we'll just mention it to each other. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, Tiara and Tina. Linda. Good morning, Bethany. Steffi. Oh, he remembered, but you didn't, question mark. Impressive. Yeah, no, that fits. That fits. It does. Oh, I love it. Hey, Linda. Lunch just became ready, so I'll be watching the next episode of The Dragon Prince while I eat. I will be back. Take care, Ashley. We'll see you in a bit. Enjoy your lunch. We have about a minute to go until our next sprint starts. Not gonna lie, probably gonna keep playing Pokemon Arceus today. Ooh, is that a new one? I'm not up to date on what games are coming out. I'm not gonna lie. I was watching. I'm only subscribed to a couple different gaming channels, and one of them is the Rad Brad, and he revisited Uncharted 4 for the first time since he first played it when it first came out, and I'm like, stop it! It's gonna make me want to replay Uncharted 4, and that's the last thing I need to do right now. Is play a game I've already played like 3 times, but I love that game so much. So, and I would like to do the speed run at some point to try to finish it. I think you're supposed to finish it in 6 hours, I think. Hey, Linda from Tina. I'm not happy about Brexit right now. I would love to go to Scotland, but I don't have a passport right now. I might go to Ireland since they're still in the EU. Yeah, unfortunate. But yeah, Ireland, go to Ireland. That'll be nice. I would like to go back to Ireland at some point. Actually, I'd like to go back to Scotland as well. because I've only had a couple of days in both places. Actually, I've only had about 24 hours in Ireland, but that is the life of going on a trip with your flight attendant parent. Sometimes you only got 24 hours. Like, if you ever want to do Rome in 24 hours, I can let you know how. It's a lot of walking. And eventually you give up and hail a cab because your feet hurt. Apparently it's been out since 2022, but I didn't know it existed until Katie did that slide presentation to explain why we should buy it for the family. I love that so much. I love a PowerPoint. I love a PowerPoint. That is fantastic. Obviously, she won that argument for sure. I love that. That is amazing. All right. Well, let's pull up Mr. Miyagi since he meowed a couple minutes ago, since we're at the bottom of the comments, and get going on sprint number 2. So happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back. How did everyone do on that sprint? And if you hopped in during that, let us know what you're up to. Let me see. Heather's hopped on. We had Becca hop in as well. Reading Welcome Home from Caroline Klein. We had Alicia pop in. Meg, hello. Good morning. Hope everyone's having a good start to their week. Currently reading a super cute middle grade Monster Hunting for Beginners by Ian Mark. Lovely. We had JK join us. Welcome. What are you working on? That sprint, I did a little cleaning around, trying to make some room on my desk to do some craft stuff later. And then I got about 25 pages into, I got the first chapter read of The Little Bookshop on the Seine, which so far is really cute. We're not too far into it. It's giving me a little bit of like the holiday feeling, but with bookshops. Which I love the holiday, so I'm like, if someone wants to, if I owned a bookshop, I would gladly switch with someone in Paris. For reals. Not sure yet for Alicia. Heather's working on her college work in the last 40 minutes of her book. Did we finish the book? Drinking the coffee, still trying to wake up fully. That's fair. I have to sneeze. Give me 1 second. Thank you. Excuse me. I'm like pre-thanking everyone for the bless yous. Oh. All's fine. Why do authors think it's okay to make fun of seizures in books? It was so close to being a 5-star. Oh no. What did they put in there? That's unfortunate. Especially being so close to a 5-star read. Talk to your partner on the phone and continue looking at travel options. Where are you located, if you don't mind sharing, while you're shopping around? I know you said the EU, so you're looking for like places where you can go that are in the EU. Working on work stuff. That was a fast 30 minutes, right? It did feel like it was pretty quick. I swear, lately these sprints have been like flying by. The last one always feels, I swear, like it's like 5 minutes long. Breakfast time and only a few pages left. Lovely. Returned home, finished a cup of coffee, and wrote 23 words. Fantastic. Got some morning things done. Excellent. Hi, JK from Tierra. Flavia, that sounds like fun. Where are you considering going? Yeah, what is what's the new update since you've been researching still? Got a cup of tea, working on your to-do list, brain dump, and rocking out to Avril Lavigne. Fabulous. I love Avril Lavigne. I was going to try to go to her concert this year, but I got so much stuff going on now that I don't think I can add one more experience to my list right now. Which are you just listening to like a complete playlist of her, all of the music, or are you listening to a certain album? Book Hermit, hello. Hello, Kim and everyone. Got a long day of filming today and tomorrow, so glad we have sprints and friends. You got this. What videos are you working on today? I'm hoping to film my unhaul, at least the first part of it. Like, I have books I've already picked out that I'm gonna unhaul, and I'd like to go ahead and like go through those, but then I want to go do like a part 1 of me going through that, and then the second half of the video being choosing some more books off the shelves. Because I know that feel like there's a few more I could pull off of the shelves. Got 4% read and a load of laundry in. Fantastic. I need to probably go take the towels out that are in the dryer right now and put another load in. I'm trying to at least do one load a day. My laundry pile's kind of gotten a little overwhelming, so I'm trying to, even if it's just like the smallest load of laundry ever, I'm just trying to do a little bit each day, because it's getting a little overwhelming, which is why it's overwhelming, because it's already overwhelming. So now it's just turned into like a big mess. Read 18 pages this time around, switched from hot chocolate to coffee, and a donut from Wawa. I had a couple donuts yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. They were very tasty though. I regret nothing. Hey, JK from Tina. Bless you ×3. Thank you. Yeah, it's best to wait until I'm done sneezing. We got 3 chapters from the end. Ooh, so close. Thank you. Did an ab workout, walked outside 74 degrees, played with the kitten, and finished the Revenant game. Woo-hoo, congrats on your finished book. And look at you. I swear, Tiara does more in 30 minutes than I could do in like 2 hours. Just finished washing the dishes in the stove and about to make some hot chocolate. Ooh, fabulous. You're in Germany, so sad I didn't get around to getting your passport before. Well, make sure you do that soon. That way you'll have it for future. But I've yet to go to Germany. I've been to some places nearby, but I have not actually been to Germany yet. Trying to think. I've been places in Europe anyway that I've been to Switzerland, Italy, Belgium. Anywhere else? And then obviously the UK a whole ton, London specifically. But I really enjoyed Switzerland and Belgium a lot. Especially Lucerne. Lucerne is stunning. But I would like to visit Germany. I also would like to go to the Czech Republic and Slovakia and Austria and all those places as well. So I am excited because I get to add the Caribbean and Mexico and stuff to my list of places I've visited, and I've not gone anywhere there yet. So that's exciting. I get to do that in December. Because that's my other adventure. I'm going with family friends on a cruise, and I've never been on a cruise before, but we're going to Mexico, Honduras, and Belize. So that'll be exciting. I'm excited. So I get to add three more countries to my list of places I've been. Lighting was crooked and it said, "Did your contractor have a seizure while installing?" That's just not. There's other ways of saying that kind of like sentence without bringing a medical thing into it. I feel. Tiara, did you enjoy the Revenant games? The Once Upon a Book box is looking at me from across the room. Is that the one that you read, Tiara, the Once Upon a Book Club box? I know you get that one. Was the Revenant games from there as well? Is there a vlog coming soon for it? You saying Germany, Louise, made me remember I need to book my travel to Germany in September. Woo! Gotta get that done. I was looking at London for July. I don't think it's going to happen. Only because I wanted to go to Wimbledon. Like, it was really going to be like fly in that night, go to Wimbledon, the next day fly home. Because I just I don't know. Maybe I'll still try. Maybe I'll just try to non-rev it and hope for the best instead of booking an actual ticket. For some reason, I just really have the need to go to Wimbledon this year for some reason. I don't know. I also would like to see Mean Girls, the musical UK version, because one of the actresses I really enjoyed in Cinderella, ALW Cinderella, is playing Regina. So I would really like to see her in that. Playlist, got it. Still looking at Ireland, but maybe flying somewhere else from there. Fun. Thank you. It's a collab with Donna and Beatrice where we pick books for each other that we think will be 5-star reads and see if they are. Ooh, that'll be fun. Enjoy that. I hope all of you get some 5-star reads. Well, I hope wherever you go, you have a wonderful time. Absolutely. Any kind of vacation will be nice. May, oh, that's why I read it. Okay, it was okay. Definitely a 3-star, but it felt so much like a mashup of The Hunger Games and The Serpent and the Wings of Night. Not as good as either. Oh no. Did it like put it did it market it like that? I honestly don't like it when publishers market other books as this thing meets this. Because especially if it's like something I like for instance, I enjoyed The Hunger Games for many reasons. And it's near and dear to my heart. And so like I would have really high expectations for that book if I saw that it was that. Like if someone marketed a book as like Addie LaRue meets, I don't, for sake of a random book that I really enjoyed, Ninth House, I would have very high expectations if it was going to be like either of those two books, you know? So I kind of don't like it when I get what they're doing, but also like the only time that worked in their favor for me was with The Selection, where it was like, Hunger Games meets The Bachelorette, I think was how they said. And I was like, yeah, I love this. And that worked very well. And then I read all 3 of the main trilogy in 2 days. It's my own fault. I'm filming over 2 days as I've had ages to film. I have not realized that these are the only 2 days I could make it work. That's a lot of reading in 2 days, but you got this. Oh, that sucks a little. I hope at least the gifts were good. Hi, how are you? To the book Hermit from JK. Right now I'm also pricing a walking pad. Nice. That's one thing I do wish I had, because I need to start walking, and I've thought about doing Couch to 5K. And then because there's a 5K in August that is in the one town over from me. But man, is it being hot here, I'm not looking forward to running outside at all. I'd much rather like run on a treadmill. I may have to see about adding myself to the gym membership that my dad has, because I think it's only like an extra like $10 or $20 to add me to it, and then I can go run on a treadmill there. It's just so hot. It's already hot outside. I don't like it. I just want a permanent like spring. We're gonna skip summer, go into fall, and then winter. Just those 3. I can do without summer. Peace. We can have summer. It just needs to be like half spring and half fall weather within the summer months. Used to live in Germany for a few years. Oh, nice. I'm about to sneeze again. I swear. That's another thing. These allergies are still killing my nose. Have an appointment for the passport on Friday, but will not get it for a couple weeks after. So yours only take a couple of weeks though? That's awesome. I don't know what the US timing is now. I kind of got mine in there during the Panini years. But it was still like, it was like I think it was like 4 months of a wait, I think was what they were up to there. It was just processing really slow. But I do have it now, so it's all good. I mean, I've had it for a couple of years now, but back then the processing was super slow. I wish I could brag about my time management, but it's simply just how my brain is wired, and everything has a downside. I get a lot done, but it's hard for me to ever truly relax and enjoy relaxing. I don't know if I necessarily call my relaxing time. But I get what you're saying. I think you and Stephanie are on the same wavelength, I feel. Like you always have to be doing something. You need Pat to renew his passport so you guys can go somewhere fun. I mean, I have my passport and you have yours. So maybe we just need to, does Jessica have hers and we'll go somewhere fun, and then we'll just wave at Patrick as we're leaving, being like, you could be going, but you don't have your passport. Maybe that'll get him to get it renewed faster. We'll just wave as we're leaving. But yeah, I keep trying to get all my friends. I'm like, get your passport so we can go somewhere. Thank you to Meg. Oh, that sucks. I hate when books make fun of disabilities like that. Yeah, especially when it's something that they could have easily changed the wording a little bit to like still get that point across, but not in a way that makes fun of that kind of thing, of like a disability or a medical issue. Like it's just not gonna spoil it for you. I do. I need to go back to Scotland because I didn't get nearly enough time there to do everything. So I do. I think we only had 2 days. I want to say we only had 2 days in Scotland when we went. We had 24 hours in Ireland. I know that one, which was really fun telling the customs agent, so how long are you here for? And my dad and I just went, oh, we're here for 24 hours. And he just looked at us like, huh? And we're like, we're with the flight attendants on the flight. And then you see they're like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, makes more sense when you know we're traveling with the flight attendant. But I do want to come back to Scotland because I would like to see a lot more than I got to. Oh, Kim, I hope you love the cruise. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I will be getting. We have, because I think there's 2 or 3 of us that have never gone on a cruise, and so the others have, and we're like, we need all the lists, like every single list of what I need. I forget what I'm doing in. Mostly, we have excursions booked for like every day except for the 2 at sea days. We booked nothing to do on the boat but like sit in a hot tub. I forget what I'm doing in Belize. I think that's a snorkeling day. I think that's snorkeling. I know we're doing snorkeling one day. We're doing scuba another day. We're doing a Mayan healing ritual one day. And then we're doing the iguanas and all that kind of stuff for the other day. I'm excited about the Mayan healing ritual. It sounds lovely. And I think that's like that's day 3. So like the first like excursion day. And I'm like, oh, so gonna be so relaxed. But yeah, I'll definitely probably get the motion sickness bracelets. I'll probably actually get, and I have a prescription for nausea. So I'll probably either get that renewed in case, or if there's a certain thing my doctor recommends, I'll probably get him to fill that for me so I can take that. I think I'll be more okay on a bigger boat. I do kind of get a little nauseous on like the smaller ones. Steffi would know because I think we all felt it a little bit on the boat in Panama City. I feel like there was just a moment where all of us went quiet for like a good 10 minutes where we were all just concentrating on not like feeling sick. Get a walking pad, 100% worth it. I need to get something. It's just too hot outside, Steffi. It's too hot. I feel like, though, I just need to find a walking pad with a handle, though, because I need something to hold on to. I feel like those are just like, every time I see those like shorts videos, I see them walking and I'm like, y'all are gonna fall off that. Hey Joanne, I'm good, thanks. Hope you're well too. Just finished Daily Pages, getting excited, but time to switch books. Yes. Okay. I didn't see Revenant Games marketed that way, just how it felt to me. Probably not continuing the series, to be honest. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, 3 stars, I don't know if that's worth continuing. Yay, our new pergola just got delivered. Our old one got smashed by a giant oak tree falling a week and a half ago. Oh no. Well, that's exciting. Did you get one that's like similar, or did you like get a brand new design of it? Is a walking pad somewhat portable? I believe so. I believe they're quite portable. I am excited. I'm actually more excited because apparently we get to hold a sloth. I'm excited about that. It's like iguanas, sloths, and I forget the other. Like, it's like a whole bunch. But iguanas apparently really are like everywhere there. But I'm very, the sloth is what I'm the most intrigued by. Pergolas are gorgeous. Congrats on the new arrival. And yes, just the YA boxes for the Once Upon a Book Club. Brad, it was the motion in those rum punch things for real, though. It was a good time. It's literally like here's my phone. Like, pretend this is the walking pad. It's this, and it has like a treadmill thing. But that's it. It's like a tiny version of a treadmill, but it's like big enough to walk on, but not like a massive piece of equipment. I think you can find them on Amazon. Are good ones on Amazon? I don't know, but I think you can find them on Amazon. Yeah, we're going on that there. I think it's like a whole excursion, and then we get like a little beach time too. We got the same exact one. It's cedar with this pretty crossbeam roof thingy. That's a very technical term. Thingies, yeah, I totally get it. Thingamajigs, thingamabobs. We're very tech savvy here. Understand it completely. Christina, good morning. Reading Empire of Silence. You got yours off of Amazon. No complaints thus far. Ooh, send me the link to the one you got, so I can look at it, because I might need to think about getting one. Especially on, I know days are going to be really hot here in the next. I mean, they're already hot, so in June and July and August, it's going to be like literal torture outside. As I'm wearing a hoodie inside, but I'm cold. And this is my comfort hoodie. And I had a bad night of sleep, so I'm like, comfort hoodie. Holding a sloth sounds like goals, right? Like, I want to hold a sloth. Thanks, Steffi. I have the adult subscription, but sometimes I'll switch to YA or add on an additional box if the hint is really intriguing. I should try Once Upon a Book Club at least once. I do not have any subscriptions right now, but I've wanted to try that one. Thank you. That actually sounds perfect. I could watch TV and get in mega steps. Mm-hmm. I feel right at home. Yep. I know all those fun tech terms. It's the best part is you just understand 100% what people are saying. You're like, oh, I got you. Especially like you're like really good friends. You can be like, hey, do you have that thingy I talked to you about the other day? Yeah, that thing. Do you have that? And they're like, yeah, I got that thing. And you're like, perfect. It's great. Who needs actual words when we can just say that thing we were talking about? Hey, Christina from Tierra. Thank you, Steffi. Yeah, I will go. Actually, I'm going to grab the link and pop it in the chat for everyone who is interested. You have one of the comfort hoodies. I want to get a whole set of that, the sweatpants and the hoodie, for traveling on plane purposes so badly. Actually, I want a very specific outfit. Like, we'll see if it happens. I'm not going to get it yet, but I want a very specific outfit. That also includes, if you've seen the whole sneaker blow up of the Quinlans from like the hot pink sneakers that had like blown up from Skechers, I want to get those and then the comfort sweatpants and set and like wear that on the plane. I just don't know what color I want. I feel like maybe black, but I don't know. Black in this house is usually not a good look because I got 2 yellow white dogs and everything's covered with dog hair. I think I will. I think I will. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. It's a Wicked hoodie. Got it. Got it. I really was using Wicked as a like adjective term for a second. Got it. Wicked hoodie. Did you? Yeah. Do you like the soundtrack? How do you feel about the movie coming out? My brain connected it. Oh, he's there. We're just talking through the timer. We're just talking through the timer. It did me out. It me out about 20 minutes ago. We've just been having a chat. Once I hit the bottom of these comments, I will turn him back on and we'll go for sprint number 3. Yeah. Oh yeah. They're the best conversations. For real. I have a little Kindle holder that, oh, ooh, nice. I want to get that one that like hooks to the bed and you can like put it up on with the little clicker thing. I want to do that. I want all the accessories. That thing with the things that does all the things and those accessories. Exactly. Yeah, I might have to look into this thing. But yeah, sometimes chatting is the mood. We're just having a chat. Or I think my favorite thing that's a very like British UK. Ashley, do you guys use in Scotland? Because I know in England it's like where it's a chin wag is what they say. And I'm like, I love that word so much. But it just doesn't sound as good with like not a British accent on it. But do you guys use that, Ashley, too, in Scotland? Or is it like an England thing to say chinwag when you're having like a chat with a friend? So excited about the movie, however nervous because I have such love of the original cast. Is it Blether? A good Blether? That is fantastic. I love it. Chinwag, okay, was more England. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I don't understand why chuffed means happy instead of angry. It does almost kind of sound like you would be angry over it, but yeah, I do like chuffed. Dog hair on everything, same here. I love putting clothes on straight out of the dryer and they just immediately get covered. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everything is covered. This was in the closet and I've barely touched the dogs in it today and I can just see dog hair everywhere. So this is why I had black and white cats. Okay. The benefit of black cats. Though I did have one orange kitty, or more butterscotch colored kitty, is what we said when we put the cat in the cat show. And then the judge thought it was really funny that we said he was the color of butterscotch. Yes, I've taken I've taken cats to cat shows and put them in the household pet division. 2 of them. We did not put the third one in because he was going to freak out too much. But 2 of my cats have been in cat shows. Yep. Yep. And won ribbons. I get more confused with how, I get more confused how outwith is a Scottish word. Like, how does nowhere else use this? Wait, what? Outwith? Outwith. What does that mean though? Like, how do you use that? I'll try to start using it. This is why I have a black cat. Mm-hmm. For reals. Outwith, like outside of. Huh. I don't know. Because we say out with it. Like if you have something to say, like out with it. But we like outside of it. Yeah. Interesting. I have ended up starting to use, I say takeaway quite a bit now. I think that's just from living in London for 9 weeks. Instead of saying let's get, or take, I say takeaway instead of take out. I say takeaway a lot of the time now. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. That's immediately what I'm thinking of if I start using all these words. There's sometimes I catch myself, like one time I said, I meant, like I was gonna say, let me go get a cart, like for our luggage at the airport, and I straight up said trolley. No, I didn't even think about it. It just came out of my mouth and I was like, yep, I've gone to England too many times at this point that just came on out. I also always stand on the side of the escalator, even here. Like, we don't have that thing here where you stand on the one side and you walk up the other. That's just not something that we do in the US most of the time, but I do. I'm like, standing. This is where I stand so people can walk up. No one ever does. But I couldn't go to the shop because it was out with office hours. Interesting. Out with, that just feels weird on me. Out with office hours. Interesting. I have to make my mouth learn how to say that. Meg, that's so fetch. Wait till you start learning Scots. Yeah, for real. I'll make the words happen. It's such a great movie. It is so good. The musical is fantastic as well. Musical movie was a hit or miss. I did watch it. I'd give it like a 3-star rating. It wasn't horrible. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it wasn't great either. I think Busy Phillips as Regina's mom was my favorite part of the whole thing. All right, we have hit the end of the comments, and I'm going to get us going on a third sprint before we keep chatting away, or I'm not going to get any reading done. So, whoa, hold on. See, it's not going to sound as good in an American accent. I couldn't go with ya because I was whiz blutered. Is that how we're saying that? Probably not 100% accurate, but I couldn't go with you because I was, but I don't know what blutered means slang wise. Is it tired or is it tired or is it busy? Here's like, actually. Oh, I love it. I had mixed feelings on watching the new one. I'll probably check it out at some point. Yeah, I checked it out because it was free on the platform I was watching it on. So I was like, you know what? Let me just watch it and see. But I was more upset with them, one, changing songs. They didn't have all the songs in it, which was some of my favorite songs weren't included in the movie. They didn't do the entire Meet the Plastics song, which I thought was kind of annoying. So that the musical aspect was not the best it could have been. But being bilingual is so funny when you're in Scotland. I love it. I love it. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity for sprint number 3, and I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back. How did everyone do on that third sprint? I got the next chapter, I believe. Nope, I'm at the very tail end of chapter 2. Tail end of chapter 2. Sunday jumped in for a little bit during her work break. Tiara, hope you had a good sprint that time, and we will see you later. Have a good day of running errands. Bye, Tiara. Hey, Steph. How are you? 19 pages that time for Ashley. Fantastic. Updating your reading journal. Nice. I was doing that as well during that sprint. I think I have everything. Took a break from your drawing, realizing that I need better paper. I guess that's called improvement, right? Yeah. Realizing you need some updated supplies is making your art better. Then did some tidying up, not cleaning up, but not the cleaning up I wanted to get done. But I mean, it is something. It's something. Made it to 20%, emailed the June calendar for church, and put a load in the dryer and one in the washer. Fantastic. Getting through the laundry. Wrote another 37 words. That is fantastic. 4 minutes until the end, and it's a 4-star. Okay. So was it just that one issue that you found? Or it would have been a 5? Meg got 20 pages read, refreshed the coffee, and in procrastinating being productive around the house. I feel that. I'm a big procrastinator for starting anything. And then it gets overwhelming. Started classwork for the day. Lovely. I did do some cleaning earlier today, filled 2 bags of rubbish. So that's still something. I think I tend to overstretch myself. Hey, that's good. Little by little. Little by little. Made Aylin breakfast, finished your brain dump, called the eye doctor, cleaned the bedroom, and renewed your library books. Nice. That's great for 30 minutes. Procrastinators unite tomorrow. Yes. I love it. This work thing is really starting to bug you. Morning, Anna. About to have breakfast. We'll be back when you're done. All right. Yeah, and it took a little bit to get into. Well, at least it was still a 4-star, so at least there was some qualities that were good about it. 22 weeks this week. Apparently the baby can feel when you rub your belly. Oh, it's saying, that's my mama. Oh. 22 weeks. That's wild. Yes, procrastinators unite tomorrow. 100%. But I definitely need to get off my booty and do some cleaning in the next sprint. So I can, because I have a bunch of stuff on, and basically I need to clear off my cutting mat so I can cut fabric for some new book sleeve designs. Because I've been ignoring my Etsy shop for long enough. I feel like I need to get a little something on there that's new. Baby's like, who's that on my ceiling? Right? It's weird sharing your body with someone, to be honest. Still getting used to picturing her as a real baby and not a little troll doll in there. Yeah, I bet it is weird. You're like, all of a sudden, you're like, hey, I'm growing a human. I better walk the woofin floofin. Go walk the pup. Need to vacuum, clean off the table, do dishes, and like a billion other things. I want to do none of them. I feel like we all feel like that right now. 100%. Whew. Meg says, Steffi, if you picture her as a troll doll right now, what fun hair color and belly button gem does she have? But for serious, I was like, I feel like I need to know the answer to this question now. It's always pink hair and a purple gem. I love it. Oh, I love it so much. I feel like she's gonna need like a little pink headband that has like floof on top, making her look like a little troll doll. I don't know how to go about making that, but I kind of want to figure it out. I feel like she needs it. A little headband that gives her like a little pink floof on her head. I feel like that's her first Halloween costume right there, Steffi. She's gonna be a little troll doll for Halloween. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, I'm gonna have to get on this. That would be it'd be so cute. Back in the editing suite, these shows are killing you. When do these ones air? How quick is the turnaround with these ones? Are they the same ones that you've been working on, or are they a whole different batch? We have about a minute and a half left until the fourth sprint. She's just gonna be a baby for Halloween. Yeah, truth. Truth. Yeah, she's only gonna be a month old. She just gets to be a baby for this Halloween. Read 22 pages. This book is amazing. Made a shopping list as well. Christina, remind us what book you are reading again. I feel like we all could use a good, amazing read. Same ones from last week. We have a 3-week edit process. Last week's were the US shows. Now we're working on internationals, which have different rules. Okay. Gotcha. So you have to like so it's the same show, but you have to re-edit them to go with the international rules rather than the US ones. Am I understanding this correctly? All right, a couple more seconds and we'll be starting our fourth sprint. Such a nice day outside, thinking I might need to move my coffee and stuff out into the backyard, although at that point my chance of cleaning is probably non-existent. Maybe clean for this sprint and then move to the backyard and enjoy the rest of the day. Maybe that's the plan. All right, moving on to sprint number 4 for 30 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I will see you back here in 30. All right, that was a very quick 30 minutes. Um, am re-listening to some of the previous chapter because I don't think I was paying any kind of attention when I was trying to do two things at once, and so I'm listening to chapter 2 again because I wasn't paying attention. Stuff. The teaching stays the same, but we have to take some ads out and put in special international ads. Sometimes those don't match time, so you have to cut something from the teaching. Gotcha. Well, good luck on all of the editing. Well, I hope that you got a little cleaning done and now you can enjoy the rest of your time outside. 21 pages and finished the chapter. Made a taco out of the leftover chili. Yummy, but messy. Definitely sounds like it would be. Empire of Silence. It's a space opera fantasy. It's epic in scope. I'm really enjoying the politics and the feeling you don't quite get everything that's going on, but it's accessible. It's not hard to follow, which I appreciate. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I like a really intricate plot line, but I do like it when it's easy to understand and follow, even if it's intricate. Helen, hello. How are you? Tesla's going out for a walk with Anna. I hope you guys enjoy your walk or are enjoying your walk. Not too many shenanigans. We had a really long chat session in that last sprint before, or the last chat before the sprint. Finished the other book and started same time next year and made it 11% in. Woo-woo, congratulations on your finished books. Wrote another 31 words and completed 6,100. That is amazing. Fantastic work. Finished chapter 1 of your lesson. Still lurking, working on budget stuff and getting frustrated. Oh, I know. I get you. It can be super frustrating. It can be super frustrating. You got this, though. You'll figure it out. Okay, I was finally productive that sprint. Got the dishes soaking, put away all the dog toys in a folding tray so you can vacuum, and ran the vacuum through the dining room. Not so much dog hair everywhere. I would make another dog with the amount of freaking hair. That's the same here. I actually was in the other room talking, and the dogs are shedding a lot, like all of their winter fur and stuff. So I was sitting there just pulling tufts of fur out of Milo's butt, out of all like his tail and like around his butt. And I was like, look at all of this. You could create a small dog. They need to be actually brushed, but that's going to be like an outside activity. I need to get that brush that has like the vacuum attachment to it so you can like brush and then just suck it up through the vacuum. That's what I really need. Organize the closet and bookcase. Awesome, Bethany. That is fabulous. Fabulous work. Seems like a very productive sprint. Yeah, my dog Elvis gets such a thick winter coat. He needs a ridiculously good grooming. Yeah. We've never taken Milo and Blue to the actual groomers. We usually just, but they probably should because they could really use that. I think they would freak out though if they used like the blow dryer, but they could really use that like blow dryer that gets all of the floof out. But they definitely need a good brushing really badly. I think my dogs would freak out if I tried to brush with a vacuum attachment. Like I've looked, the one that I'm looking at says that it's pretty quiet. I'd have to see someone actually use it to see just how quiet it really is. But it's like a specifically made like pet brushing situation. But they don't like the vacuum as it is. They run away and they then run and bark at it. I don't get dogs. I don't. They're in the other room. They're laying on the bed. They were pretty much up with me all night too, so they're probably going to sleep quite a bit today. because they were in my room last night, and I was awake for a good portion of the evening and early morning. And every time I was awake, of course, they were awake. So I don't think they got a night's rest either. Better than grooming a cat. Ah, Figs is fluffy though. Figs got a lot of fur. Yeah. Figs Figgy is not a cooperative plant. Are cats ever cooperative when it comes to anything regarding their grooming? They're like, we can do it ourselves, peasants. Leave us be. I've never brought any of my dogs to a professional groomer either, but wondering if it might be worth it, at least to get rid. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, just to. Oh my gosh. Fluffy cats shaved is the most hilarious thing you will ever see. I remember when our cat Alex, because he's part Maine Coon, so super fluffy. Oh, I have a picture. Ooh. And oh, look at him. Can I show Figs? Look. I love fluffy cats shaved. It's so funny and so adorable. They probably don't think so. Oh, Figgy. Yes, part of Figgy is still fluffy. So this is Steffi's cat. I love it. Look at him. I don't know whether he's happy about that or not, Steffi. He looks very dapper, though. He does. Oh, bless him. Elvis would probably growl at it and run away if you moved too close. My girl Pepper would definitely just be like, no effing way. Like, I feel like he partially is going to be really happy because, like, obviously in the Georgia heat, he's going to feel nice and cool. But, like, he's like, I don't look right. Yeah, like his face, he's like, I don't know about this, Mom. I don't know about this. But we shaved Alex, our previous cat. As he was getting older, he just couldn't take care of himself as much, so he ended up getting shaved, and we would shave his tail and stuff too, and he looked adorably ridiculous. And it's so funny. And you realize how tiny fluffy cats actually are? It's like all of them was fluff. Because I think I think Alex never really was over like 10 pounds. Like he was a fairly tiny cat, but he looked bigger because of all of his floof. You could just shave them and be done with it. That's a whole different. I don't think they would let us do that. I don't think they would like it. They don't have necessarily fluffy hair. They just have a lot of it. You two up until 2:45 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Elvis will run away and drop to the ground like dead weight if we ask him if he wants a bath. We have to literally carry him into the tub. It's so freaking hysterical. But then he absolutely loves being clean after. Very strange creature. Yeah. Yeah, they're silly, right? That's Figs. He was 85% floof. Mm-hmm. That was Alex. Alex was literally 85-90% floof. I had to have one of my Cocker Spaniels shaved down because I let her get too matted once when I had to reschedule a grooming appointment. Her body was so little compared to her. It's like you don't realize how much floof they have. All right, we have 10-second countdown until our final sprint of the live show. So I hope you all enjoyed the live and the chat. Final round sprints right now, 30 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you back here. All right, we are back after our final sprint. How did everyone do? So I finished re-listening to chapter 2 and then read chapter 3. So I'm currently 54 pages into The Little Bookshop on the Seine. She has just gotten to the bookshop. So we're getting into the real story now. But so far, I'm really liking it. We'll see where it goes from here. But it's definitely making me like hungry for a croissant. Not gonna lie. It keeps talking about French food, and I'm like, oh, food. Hello to everyone who hopped on during that sprint. I hope you had some time to get a little bit of reading done. Hey, Amal, got to chapter 3. Fabulous. Steph got through 4 episodes with 1 more to go, and it's the worst. Ooh, well, good luck. You got this. I made a couple of phone calls and going through the emails. Did some more classwork. Now taking a 10-minute walk break. Nice. Enjoy the weather. I hope it's nice outside. Wrote another 39 words and the laptop battery's running down. It's always perfect timing though. It's telling you it's time for a break. Telling you it's time for a break. Bookaholic Banter, you're welcome. Thanks for joining in for even a little bit. I also did finally finish cleaning off my desk, so I have a room to film what I need to film today and do some other pictures and work. I'm going to go ahead, I think, and do the roll portion of my TBR game for June, just so I already have that part of it done. And then I can trying to get ahead of myself on some content. I also need to do my crochet for today. You're welcome, Dance Storm. Woohoo, it's almost lunchtime. Got lemon pesto shrimp orzo leftovers. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds very tasty. Linda, you need to spend more than just a weekend at those little cabins. You need like a whole week. A whole week of just nothing and reading and relaxing. You're welcome, Helen. Thanks for joining in. Having leftovers for lunch. Yeah, I'm going to have to go figure out what lunch is going to be. What crochet are you working on? I'm doing a silver wrap for your brother's wedding. Ooh, lovely. I'm working on my genre blanket for all the books I've read for this year. I have a playlist on my page I'm updating it slowly in YouTube Shorts, so I can share it with everyone as I go along. I'm playing catch up right now. I think I'm doing books 9. Let's see. What books am I doing today? 18 and 19 are the books I'm going to do today. So I have currently 33 books that I need to crochet. Might be 34 tomorrow once I finish this one. So I'm trying to catch up. But I'll get there. But it is a blanket for all the books. So kind of similar to like the temperature blanket. I don't remember where I first saw like a book blanket situation. I don't know if it was on a blog or where, but similar to like a temperature blanket. But I'm doing different colors for the different genres and then doing a different stitch for the star ratings. Thanks for the sprint. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Slept through most of the sprints. I'm a mess, but have a good day, everyone. You need your rest. Yeah, I agree with Linda. You needed that rest, Arasha. Rest and relaxation is key. Just finished vacuuming the living room, and the steps where Elvis likes to lay. I feel like with how long it takes me to vacuum and the amount of effort, it should count as both cleaning and exercise. Well, hey, if you're on My Sprints, Tiara's, or Sam's, Tiara has a D&D inspired little sprints game that she plays that you can level up a character. And that is exactly the things that it's for. So you might be interested. You can get a little fun game out of all of it. Also kind of working on getting your review up with the author interview that just went live. Nice. 99 books done for this year. That's fantastic. Yeah, see, that's one way that this blanket worked better than the temperature blanket is because usually I read at least like 52 books plus a few more. I think my highest is in the last couple of years has been like 64. So not quite the like 365 day rows that the temperature blanket would be. Finished another chapter, need some lunch. Yes. I really want to get into crochet. I'm thinking about practicing granny squares and then making a blanket out of them. That was one of the first projects I did, was a granny square blanket. Because it lets you try different like stitches and stuff all at once. Good morning, Christina. Hubby put you on the TV, so I've been listening and dozing, but got up in time to hug the like, and thank you for hosting. Oh, glad I could hang out with you for a bit. I think Bree and Rye are doing tent blankets. Yeah. They just look like a lot. I'd love to do one at some point, but they're definitely a different kind of project. So this one's been really fun as a bigger kind of year-long project. I did print that out somewhere. Thanks for reminding me. You're welcome. I actually printed one out for myself because I actually hadn't done that yet. So I'll have it set to go for Tira's sprints this weekend on Friday. Hey guys, I know that was the final strip, but still wanted to pop in and say hi. Hi, Sophia. Glad to say hi before we hop off. Hey, Sophia. Oh, they're doing book blankets? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember where I first saw it. I want to say it was like on a blog post because I think I just put it in to see if anyone else had done one to get some ideas. I can't remember for sure. But it has been a lot of fun. I probably should have started it, all that procrastinating. I probably should have started it on time back in January, but, better late than never. I'll catch up. Need to get around to sewing your bookmarks. Ooh, yeah. I think that I might make a genre blanket with each of the squares. That'd be a good one, too. I had originally thought about doing that at one point, was to do granny squares. You could definitely do that. Got to read to page 100. Thank you for friends. You're welcome, Christina. Thanks for hanging out. Wants to learn how to crochet, so I think the genre blanket might be a good start for him. Yeah, honestly, a blanket is probably a really easy thing to start with. Son. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was significant other or son. I was waiting for you to correct me so I didn't say the wrong thing. Your son wants to learn. Yeah, a blanket would probably definitely be a good starting point. That's one of the first things I made was a granny square blanket. Think you'll sit in the backyard with the dogs and read for a little bit before you wash dishes. Yeah, you earned it. You definitely earned it. Are granny squares what G is doing? I don't know. I'll have to go see because I actually don't know what G's working on for her project. All right. Well, I hope all of you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the week. Might be small, but maybe like a lap blanket. That's what I'm hoping mine is going to end up being, is kind of like a throw for me to like use during sprints when I'm laying here, or I might actually use it once it's finished as like the background for Instagram and like filming photos and stuff like that. I might do that. It's kind of where my thought process was, but mine's supposed to be a throw blanket size, so we'll see how that goes. All right, take care, everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you on Friday for more sprints. So take care, everyone. Happy reading, and I'll see you all later. Goodbye.